Going now 爽やかな君の笑顔が好きさその気持ちいつも忘れないで今も誰かがどこかで君を待ってる同じ大地同じ空の下でだから頑張れそう頑張れ道は一つじゃないさ地平線の向こうまで Try again 頑張れそう頑張れ振り向かないで希望の星見つめ旅だとよ Far awayだから頑張れそう頑張れ夢は一つじゃないさ手を伸ばせば掴めるよ Take a chance 頑張れそう頑張れ諦めないで口笛吹きさ歩き出そうよ Going now
Hello, everybody. I know there's still like a minute on the Iono timer, but there's no need to wait for that, I guess. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a stream. It's been a while. Sorry about that. Really just no particular reason, just kind of wasn't, it was a little premature to do the first one, I guess. I wasn't quite ready. Just been doing other things. It's not really been busy, just other priorities, right? It's like, we've been doing Roll Rock and Ultra for forever, so it's just like, you got to do some other things sometimes. But anyway, yeah, let's have a good stream today. We'll get more of episode 3 done. We got to get that done, right? It's been too long. It's already been almost 2 months since episode 2, right? People are going to be wanting episode 3 soon, so we got to have that happen. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, I know timer. There you go. Well, we got Simo and Soon here. Great to see you guys. And yeah, we'll we'll see. This is not the usual streaming time. I have off work this week, so that's why I'm here kind of at a more different time than usual. But yeah, we'll get started. No more delays, right? So yeah, not much progress made since last time, unfortunately. But I got to the end of part 65, right? So that was kind of where we were, like 5 minutes away from. You're not working today, so good time. Yeah. 5 minutes away from part 65 is where we left off, but now we're 5 minutes past that. Right now we're in part 66. It's 18 minutes, so it's kind of long, but we'll see how far we get into it. But yeah, it's too hot for work. Yeah. Say Andrew. Don't know if I've seen you before. Welcome. All right, let's get into it. So let's get the music. Music this time is Persona 5 Royal. It's a pretty long soundtrack. Not my favorite Persona soundtrack. I think that'd still be 4. But Persona 5's got good enough music, right? It's got pretty good music. So yeah, we'll just go with that. Let me know if the volume is overpowering me. I should be fine, but who knows? Maybe it's gonna overpower me. We'll get going. So again, parts. I'm actually about a minute into part 66, but we'll just kind of recap. So we're in the game now. Ooh, we're inside of the game. The game is we're isekai'd, right? Ugh. 4 is peak, yes, absolutely. 鳥の鳴き声がする。もしかしてもう朝？いや、でも俺は学校に行って。So you know, I think I translated that as like, I've been like, it's been nice. The translation has been pretty good so far, and yeah, that's fun. I actually kept most of the same. I hear the sounds of birds chirping. Could it be morning already? Wait, but I was at school. You didn't know who Patty was, but she has funny English. Well, now you do know who Patty is. Yeah. Can't move fast, we've got bacon. Oh wait, that's not what the lyric is. Soda, Mina. All right, where is everyone? But that's right. Where is everyone? So yeah. Keeping it mostly the same. De, koko, doko? No, wait. Yeah, doko, yeah. Or rather, where am I? Oh, wait, that's that one lyric that people... Oh no, is that the lyric that like that one article got written about? Oh no, it sounds like that one word. Yeah, I remember that. That's so funny. Like, there's like an article written about that lyric where they're like, it's got a slur in the Persona music. That's so funny. But of course she says, I don't know what she actually says, but she doesn't say that. She doesn't say it. It's another thing. Okay. We tatted. So, yeah, where am I? Got the forest area. Oh, forest. うっそうとした森。学校の近くにこんな場所はない。いや、そもそも教室にいたはずなの。Yes, Persona 5. Can't hear it though. Well, it should be pretty. Can't hear it. Can you guys? Well, other people can hear it. Is it too loud, too quiet? I am trying to be kind of mindful because it's very easy for it to overpower my voice with the It's very easy to overpower my voice with the music. It's pretty loud right now. Yeah, let's quiet it up. It's supposed to be quiet. It's supposed to be background music. It's not to be overpowering me. So, I find myself in a dense forest. This has to be somewhere far from school. That can't be. Pretty sure I was in a classroom a moment ago. But loud can barely, yeah. Hopefully it's better now. I've quieted it a little bit. Remember when Joker was, I mean, he's still in Sonic Cross Worlds, right? I mean, you didn't get to take him out. Toshika, PC を直して、このたさんがネットゲームにしないで。Right. So if I remember correctly, we fixed the PCs. Konata logged onto a net game and then they killed him. They took him out. But it actually wasn't the real Joker. It was like the metaverse version of Joker, because of I remember when I got to that part of Persona 5, I was like, they spent like an hour explaining how like the intro part of the game like really happened and how it really went down, and it was like, this is such BS, guys. Like, you guys have to like lord up me like an hour of explanation to justify how this made any sense. Episode had wasted potential. Yeah, I could see that. There's definitely should have been more, like, we should have seen more of the game mechanics, like, in the game, in this episode. But instead they kind of shy away from doing that for some reason. So yeah, it's kind of weird. But it's still a good episode, I think. But yeah, it could have been like a really, really good episode if they had kind of expanded out on some things. それで画面が Yeah, 光って気がついたらここ and then that's when the screen flashed. And now I'm here, I guess. Wake ga wakaranai. どう考えてもおかしい。第一、どうして俺一人でこんな That doesn't make any sense. This is all just too absurd. You know, no matter how you think about it, it's weird. 第一、どうして俺一人でこんな How on earth did I end up alone in a place like this? Document for the theoretical game mechanics. I mean, it seems like it's pretty much, well, it's Phantasy Star universe mixed with like Final Fantasy 11, right? That's the one that's the MMO before 14. 待てよ、俺一人だって? Wait a second, I'm alone? まずい。みんなを探さないと。This is bad, I have to find everyone. Okay, now we're into the new dialogue. So, キョロキョロと周りを見回しながら, so kind of like looking around, キョロキョロと. I like look around the surrounding area. あてもなく, I guess this means restlessly, I think that's right. I'm getting a lot more trust in the video series translation. Aimlessly at random, so yeah, looking around aimlessly, I guess would be, more accurate. So I began, and then yeah, aruki hajimeru. I began walking around, aimlessly. Oh, I guess kyoro kyoro has like implied restlessly, maybe? Is that why I had that? Yeah, you're just kind of yeah, I guess that's why I did it. I guess this is pretty good, actually. In the... Maybe we'll say desperately looking around. I think it's a little better. And then, suruto, not as I was doing this. Hotondo tatanai uchi ni. So before, not too long had passed, right? So then before it wasn't long until, and this is like you can encounter different characters, so like there was a choice you made previously that would influence who you ran into at this point. So you're gonna find somebody. Oh wait, I realized I was not looking at chat. Where's chat? So hey Chip, I missed you. Sorry if I missed you, Chip. I didn't see the chat. Okay. Reorganize. There we go. I should not miss chat now. Actually, I should just probably... Let me move where the chat is so I can not miss it. There we go. Okay. It wasn't long until... He Who Time Fellas. You mean He-Ho? Like, as in Jack Frost? And then... Ita! And then it's always a girl, so I guess that's why I did There She Is. Like, there she... Well, it's like, literally, it's like, she was there, but like... You know, he's saying it out loud, like, doesn't make any sense. There she is! No monitor dedicated entirely to the chat? I mean, I kind of have... I kind of had one. But, I was like... My OBS was covering the chat. So now it's actually on my second monitor because it's got much more empty space. So I can just have it, because I have like streaming stuff on one monitor and then like the work stream stuff on the other, like the RGO stuff on the other monitor. So having the chat on the RGO stuff makes more sense. Makes it easier. There she is. Shisen no saki ni Kagami-san ga tarete iru. Ore no mune ga... So... Oh. What do the crown things mean? It's like your ranking in the chat. So what is that word? Soul ka? What is this word? Oh, Hayagane. I should have known that. Hayagane. Alarm bell, right? So... Didn't know you can name the character like Mana Senpai or Yoshikubo. Yeah, the character is... yeah, you name it whoever you want it to be. He doesn't have a canonical name. Okay, so yeah, there she is. Where did I put it in there? Okay. Yeah. Laying before me, so it's like before my line of sight, right? Like, I guess it's like, yeah, laying before me is probably a better way to say that. Like, in front of my eyes. Laying before me, Kagami-san was collapsed on the ground. Or, let's collapsed, I mean, it's just... Probably just before me, or before me was... Before me? Hey Alvaro, good to see you. Kagami-san was laying on the ground. Right, because laying before me was Kagami-san collapsed onto the ground. On the ground is kind of weird. Gotta write that a little better. Alarm bells were going off in my chest. Like it was as if an alarm bell. Yeah. Let's make that a metaphor. Metaphor! Oh my gosh. Alarm bells were going off in my chest. I meant to say it to himself. No, I just... You're fine. You're fine, Zane. It's okay. Whatever, the stuff with the Steve Gunner. Kagami-san was laying on the ground in front of me. I mean, it's sort of weird to have it be like this in English. As alarm bells are going off in my chest. I guess that's fine. Wasn't... Yeah, I think that's better. Didn't know you also know him. I mean, a lot of people know who Steve Gunner is, right? Oh yeah, this music. Kagami's corpse. No, Kagami. Kamoshida got to her. Kagami-san, 大丈夫大丈夫ってなんだこの衣装 Kagami-san, are you okay? And what's with the what is that outfit? Like what is the and what's with the outfit? What are you wearing? Yeah. Kagami-san, are you okay? Wait, what are you wearing? Or it's kind of more like what is that outfit? Wait, what is that? We'll be more literal, right? Kamoshida got to her does not sound good at all. Yeah, it's very bad news. It's very bad news bears, right? Do yara ki o utteiru dake no you datta. Do yara in this case is like somehow or apparently. Let me make sure. I think that, yeah, seemingly, yeah. So it's just like do yara ki o utteiru dake no you. It appears that she's just fainted. That she just fainted, or that she's just passed out. Utteru, kyo utteru, yeah, is like being fainted, right? I don't. This song always gives me like. Oh, Shinao? My bad. Is that? It's not uttere. Ushinao. Yeah, my bad. To lose consciousness, to fake blackout. It appears that she's just passed out. Yeah, I always forget the name of this song. Like Aria of the Soul, right? All the Velvet Room nonsense. Spending forever trying to get the right fusions. Man. それより問題なのは格好だ。Apparently she's dead. RPG でよく見るような服装に動物の耳としっぽ. So anyway, the problem is like oh, I think it's kind of like, well, anyway, back to the outfit, right? It's like, anyway, back to the questions I have about, or the issues that I have with the outfit, or the way that she looks, right? It's like a something, yeah, it's an outfit that you would often see in a RPG with animal ears and tail, right? Apparently she's dead, but she's different. Okay. Anyway, back to the outfit. It's like something, yeah, I like that, something straight out of an RPG. That's a good line. With the animal ears and tail and all that. He doesn't do that in all that part, but I think that, let's see. Anyway, back to the outfit. It's like something straight out of an RPG with the animal ears and tail and all that. With the animal ears and tail. I guess we'll just be faithful. Always be faithful, right? That's always it's good advice in life, right? And in translation. cosplay? Is this the cosplay stuff I've heard about? Hey Adam, great to see you. We're just working on episode 3. Yeah, is this that? It's always so funny how he like doesn't know what this stuff is. Is this that cosplay stuff I've heard about? Is this that rumored cosplay stuff? No. Yeah. そんな検索をする前に Is that not? Episode 2 was good? Well, I'm glad to hear that you liked it. He's so oblivious, yeah. So is that Kensaku? That's not Kensaku, that's a different word. Sensaku. Inquiry into, yeah. So before I try figuring that, before doing that kind of inquiry, まずはKagami-sanを起こさなければ, I need to wake Kagami-san up. Yeah, so before I try figuring that out, first I need to wake They had the chance to put Kagami in a pig outfit and they didn't take it. I mean, I think they were generally basing it all off of like the Lucky Star comic of like what animal all the characters would be. Which I don't think they had Kagami as a pig ever. I mean, I'm mistaken. But yeah, they could have done it. Boo Boo Kagamu with the pig or whatever. Wait, Kagami-san out. Man, this is like one of those songs you hear all the time in Persona 5. Before I try figuring that out, I need to wake Kagami-san up. And it's he's like trailing off in the Japanese, but it doesn't really like. If Osaka exists, then so should Konata. Am I right? I don't see the connection. First, I need to wake Kagami-san. Yeah, he trails off in the Japanese, but it doesn't really make sense in English to do that. Mezame no kisu. A wake-up kiss. Koe o kakeru. Call out to her. How many endings are there in episode 3? Off the top of my head, I think there are 3 bad endings and 1 good ending. Yeah, there's like basically 3 different points like in the end sequence where like you fail to defeat the villain. And then there's the good ending. So it's just one good ending, 3 bad endings. Oh, both are silly. I mean, I guess so. They're kind of silly in different ways, though. Mezame no kisu o choice 107. Second option is better. I mean, I don't think the choices actually matter for this one. Like in terms of getting the good ending, but yeah, I mean, certainly go better for you if you pick the second choice. I think the second choice is the best one in terms of how things turn out, right? But they don't matter. So Daki Okosu, I guess Daki Okosu is not the ranking stuff still on there. Yeah, hey Eon. So let's see. Wake her up with a kiss, call out to her, sit her up. Daki Okosu, I think it's kind of like sit her up. It's kind of Daki Okosu. It's, yeah, you can kind of say it's like imagining like you're kind of grabbing them. It's kind of like a yeah, you lift somebody, you sit somebody up. Like you kind of do like a hug is what they're kind of imagining. Like you hug them and then you kind of pull them up so they're sitting down. But sitter up's fine. I should quiet the video too. This one. Someone got 10,000 XP in a stream that you've watched before. I would guess it was a much bigger stream, right? Or a much longer stream. こういう時の定番はあれだ. In times like this is it's the trope, right? You like that first choice. それはすなわち目覚めの季節。すなわち is like kind of like the so-called, right? That is to say, right? The ranking thing, it's like if you talk in the chat and such, like they give you experience points, and if you're like the top 3, they give you a little ranking. It's to encourage people to, I guess, chat, right? Didn't I play the K-On! Game? I did. Well, it is a trope. I guess it's more like you pick it and it's like that's that trope. It's times like these, like that's like the thing you do, right? Yeah, I think it's like that's just what you do in times like these. In times like this. I'm of course talking about the wake-up kiss. I guess it's times like these, right? I mean, that's the plural agreement, right? Hee-ho, a television is the Midnight Channel? That's Persona 4 though. Oi oi oi! Mazui daro, oi! Nani kangeiteru? Hey, that's it's horrible. That's horrible of me. Whoa, it's like whoa. That's horrible of me. What the hell am I thinking? What am I thinking? What was he thinking? What am I thinking? Mothman. I mean, I'll be honest, that there's the personalities of the demons, like I don't, other than hee-ho, right? You know, Jack Frost is all about the hee-hoing. All the other demon personalities, never paid any attention to it. But I know, like, if you play, like, Shin Megami Tensei, like, there does tend to be, like, personalities associated with the different demons. Like, I'm aware that that's something people are, like, talk about. Because there's some infamous ones, I think, where they, like, it's like, oh, when you see that demon, you know you're in for, like, a certain, you know, experience. Am I on the right? Okay. 13704. Gotta make sure I'm kind of staying on track here. Okay. That's an easy one. Now we're gonna have to do Patty. The Patty preview. Unnecessary. Oh man. いやー、まずくはない。そう、これは、これはれっきとした人つけ、人つけ anyway。人命、救助、いや、人類救助 my bad. Persona's like Persona 5 is like a curse game to me. Every time I've tried to play it, my Switch SD card dies. Oh my gosh. That's really rough. Persona 5's so long too. Ureki Toaster. Accepted, fully fledged, clear, respectable. Yeah, it's not such a... No, it's not actually... It's really not such a bad idea. Yeah, like, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, this is like an acceptable solution. So, people... Yeah, saving people, right? People... Dude, this is like the... Is this the Thou Art I Am Thou song? Then Jinmei Kyujo, right? Yeah, Jinmei Kyujo life saving. Okay, but I think otherwise it's actually pretty good translation already, so it's like, no. It's really not such a bad idea. Yeah, you're taught... This is what you're taught to do. To save someone. This could save her life. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah. You know, they added this in Persona 5 Strikers, where they have like the... You can actually just straight up skip scenes instead of just doing like the fast forwarding thing. They really should have just had that in 5. And, they should just have that in 4 as well. Just let you skip like story scenes outright, like... If you want to, because that would save so much time if you wanted to replay the game. Or just let you at least skip to the next like choice, right? Because I know that sometimes the choices matter. Although I guess the thing with Strikers is that I don't think the choice like ever matters in Strikers. At least as far as I've played, which is pretty far, I don't think I can think of a single moment where the choice like actually mattered. For anything. That's it. 目覚めのキスとはキスであってキスではない。So it's like, as far as it being a kiss, it's not. Persona 5 Strikers is not developed by Atlas, so that's true. But I mean, the idea is still there. I mean, like skipping the. They should take some inspiration. It's a Warriors game, yeah. That's true. 気を失った人間に What is that one? You take. Man, these are some like words I'm not used to seeing in a while. I think they're mentioning Gachimuchi where you can add sprites. Oh, Kyume Shochi. Yeah, life-saving measure. My bad. Is this like, man? Hodokosu. Oh yeah, I should know that one. So this is a life-saving measure you do on people who are passed out. And then tsumari wa jinko shiko or jinko kokyu da. Yamashii koto nado onaji hitotsu nai. Or no. What's that? Is that? Oh, nani hitotsu nai. So there's not at all any sort of like nothing guilty about it, right? Artificial respiration, yeah. So yeah, this actually is fine. This is a life-saving measure you take when you are passed out. Artificial respiration. There's no reason to feel any guilt about it. Yamashii, it is guilt, but it's sort of, let me see. Yeah. I'll go with that still. Maybe it's the song. It's a good one. The Kamashido Palace, like just walking around theme. Toいうわけで早速マウス2マウスでマウス2マウスで So alright then. Let's see. Alright. So with that, there's no time to lose. Mouth was this kind of they focused on the mouth to mouth, right? So, mouth to mouth. Time for mouth to mouth. Rip Billy Harrington. Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Yeah. What do you? What? Why am I missing something? Why are we bringing up Billy Harrington? It was like, oh, it's that guy, right? It's that guy. He's about to get some lips. Saseruka. So yeah, it's kind of like as if I'd let you. I guess it's probably better than did I give her permission? Oh wow. So yeah. Saseruka. Did I give you permission is like correct in one way, but like it's more like would somebody say that like they're waking up? It's like as if I'd let you, I think is better. Or I guess that's a question, right? So it's like, I guess did I give you permission is fine. Although I gotta be careful about whether or not this fits actually. Because it's big text, right? It's big text, so we gotta worry about it. I'm going to have to build to see if it's not too big. So we'll keep going, but I gotta... yeah. Wait, watch for that to build so we can see it in game. That'll fit. Gah! Guha! Yeah, I don't think we can do effing die, you damn animal. Imasugu jikoku. Ochiro! It's like, go to freaking, like, go to hell, like, right now. You should go to hell now. Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. Anyway. So, I guess, die, you damn animal. Go. You're going straight to hell. I guess since it's the location, right, it should be capitalized. Low tier Kagami. You should go to hell now. Yeah. Yoshi got his last surprise, right? Okay, let me just real quick check if we're good on the... Okay, it does fit. You'll have to take my word for it. Or I guess I can show you real quick, just so you can guys, you guys can know. There you go. It fits. Yeah, it does sound very like you damn animal in terms of the intensity of how she says that. And then the shine, right, is very very intense. And Kedamono is also very like beastly, right? It's not like, it's not just like a dobutsu, it's not just like a normal animal. It's like very, you know, you're imagining like a beastly animal. Yo, Chiyo, matte! Gokai da! Kyumei... Yeah, Kyumei Shou... What was that word? Kyumei Shou... Shochi nanda? I need to remember that. Yeah, Kyumei Shochi nanda. I was trying to save your life. It was a life-saving measure, right? No, you've got it. Got it wrong. Hold on. Just give me a second. This is a misunderstanding. I was trying to... save your life. There you go. Oh, there you are. Ita. First name Kun Kagami. You know, yesterday somebody asked me, like, could I mod the game so that way you can choose what, like, honorific protagonist gets? It was an interesting question. Of course, that'd be quite difficult because it's like a new feature, and it's like... I kind of just don't have much interest in adding, like, new features to the game like that, but there does seem to be a lot of... I do sometimes get questions like that, it's interesting. Like, people want more customization, I guess, for the protagonist. Like, I also have gotten questions about girl protagonists, and it's like... you have to change quite a lot to do that. But, you know. Fox Nota, yeah, she's a fox. So, what's all the commotion? What's with all the commotion? Yeah. Yeah, she's like, he did this, he's... RGO Femc, yeah. That's more like a modded experience. You gotta like really... If you want to do like a good RGO Femc, like you have to like probably really rethink a lot of stuff. Although I guess you could also just go the route that people probably imagine, where maybe it's just like they just want the protagonist to be girl and they don't really care if you like account for that in any meaningful way. I think that's what people are doing with Reload. I think there's like a Persona 3 Reload Femc route, or Femc mod, that basically is like, it doesn't have any of the Femc content, it's just literally you play as the girl character instead. You play as Kotone. And so it's like all the routes are the same. Yeah, there's some CGs where your protagonist shows up, so you'd have to redraw those to have like a girl design. But yeah, there's just a lot of moments where like the fact that the protagonist is a guy is like, it would change the dynamic of the scene. Like you'd have to, things would play out differently if he was a girl. So you like you have to rework it. Like this scene even might actually play out a little differently if, right? I mean, you could probably imagine it'd be the same way, but like Kagami would probably be a little... She would react differently, right? If it was a girl that was trying to do the wake-up kiss on her. She'd still probably be mad at you and like be like, what are you doing? But like, her reaction would be like, probably not as much of one of like... She's like kind of being like, he tried to like, you know, assault me, right? Whereas, if it was a girl, she might react a little differently. You'd probably do some kind of Yuri bait type thing in it, in that situation or something. Where she like doesn't like it, but you know, you could imagine how people would want that to play out. だから違うんだって。あれはれっきとした。So れっきとした, as we remember, was like an acceptable thing, right? Like it's the thing you do. Yeah, Jinmei Kyujo, right? So that's just what you're taught to save someone's life. when you played episode 1, the old patch, you pretended the protagonist was just imagination. I mean, yeah, you could name the protagonist a girl name and just pretend that it's a girl. It's not as if like it's like simultaneously there's a decent number of points where the fact that the protagonist is a guy is important, but there's also a decent number of times where like there's also a lot of points where it's like you could imagine it however you want it to be. You know, maybe it's enough to. Yuri stinks in my opinion. Oh, Hiyori's going after you now. Oh, your Lucky Star manga's arrived. That's awesome. That one scene in the Konitsu epilogue just wouldn't work. Yeah, there's that one. That one kind of relies on him being a guy. Also, episode 5 in general kind of relies on him being a guy, because they kind of do this like, you're a guy, so I'm going to trust your like opinion. Because like a guy's gonna be more like straight with you about like how they look and stuff. Which I guess you could just say like, oh, you know, you could come up with some justification as to how female protagonists would work, because like maybe it's like, oh, you don't know us, right? You're not as close, like you haven't known us for so long. You can be more like upfront and like objective about things. Like you could probably rewrite it to make sense. But yeah. I mean, if people want to make mods for this game to change things, like, you know, go ahead. But I'm just not gonna do it. Haha. さては鏡が気絶してたから、so because Kagami was passed out, 人工呼吸とか言い張ってキスしようとしてとか。So it's kind of like, so then, right? Kagami, since Kagami is passed out, Iharu is like, you're like insistent on it. She is kind of like saying something like, Kagami was passed out, so you tried to kiss her, though you are insisting that it was just for artificial respiration. So let's see. Haha. So Kagami was passed out. So I guess the way you might write this is like, Kagami was passed out, so you tried to kiss her. For the purposes of artificial respiration. It's kind of like she's trying to imply that obviously that like it wasn't, that's like an excuse, right? Kissしようとしてたとか。してから。So Kagami was passed out, and CPR is different, but related. CPR is like the chest compressions, right? Mouth to mouth is a different thing. Artificial respiration is different, I think. Okay, so Kagami is passed out. So you tried to kiss her. And you were trying to kiss her in order to give her what you insist is artificial respiration. I think that's gonna be the best way to do it, because we're gonna do the fake quotes, right? The quotes to mean it's not sincere, right? I think that's probably the best way we can do it. Haha. So I guess that's a capital's new sentence, right? Yeah. So Kagami was passed out, and you were trying to give her artificial respiration by kissing her, huh? Kissing her, huh? Let's see.
鏡が気絶してたから人工呼吸とか言い張ってキスしようとしてたとか
I feel like that's not good enough. So it's like Sakagi was passed out, and in order to give her artificial respiration, you had to kiss. You you had to. So Kagami-san was passed out, and in order to give her artificial respiration, you had to kiss her, huh? You had to kiss her, huh? Right, we need to have a little bit more of that, like, you know, sass in there a little bit. It's not perfectly accurate to the translation or to the Japanese, but it is probably more accurate in this, because to accurately translate it would probably really like be long-winded. That's why it's kind of written kind of long-winded in the video. From Zune, if you want a real cave story, just play Subterranean Animals. I never heard of that game. I know Cave Story. That was a Toho game. I don't know much actually about Toho. Toho is like, you know, kind of confusing because it's like there's that whole like there's a lot of people that use the Toho characters as like their own thing, right? And so it's like what's real, what's not, like what's intended to be like the actual character of the character, like what's their personality actually supposed to be, what stuff is just fan interpretation. I guess you could play the games, like the actual core series, to find that out, but you know, my exposure to Toho has just purely been the music and then like some of the fan stuff. It's the hardest game. Toho equals harder Undertale. I guess that is not entirely incorrect, right? I've never played Undertale, so I'm only just going off of like you use the heart, right? The heart like dodges attacks, right? That's how it is. I remember with Undertale, I was like, oh my gosh, this song is gonna distract me. What is this song? This is like Blooming Villain, right? Right. With Undertale, it was like I was aware of it before like it became super popular. And I was like, oh, that looks kind of neat. It's like kind of like Mother inspired, right? But then before I could really give it a chance, like people got like super obsessed with Undertale to like a degree that was so intense, like at my high school, that it was like I don't want to like engage with Undertale now. It's like it's so insane. Because you had everybody being like, this is like the best game to ever exist ever. And it's just like, oh my gosh. I can't deal with this. Like, it turned me off so badly because it was like, look, right, the game's probably fine, but like, I can tell from seeing like gameplay of it, like, this is not like the best game to ever exist here. And so I still have never played Undertale to this day. Although I'd probably give it a chance now if I had bothered. I just need to like, you know, be like, oh, I'm playing Undertale, right? I need to just bother to do it. I'd probably appreciate it more now that I could just like see it as like a... Now everyone's moved on to Deltarune, right? So you can just play Undertale and just like, you know, take it as it is and not have to be like dealing with everyone, you know, yelling into your ear about how awesome the game is. But it seemed like interesting, right? That was another thing people talked about. It was like Undertale was... People really they did the thing I don't like, which is they were saying it was awesome because it was subversive. They used like the subversive and like deconstruction words. Which is like, oh my gosh. Whenever I hear subversive and deconstruction, that just like tells me it's like you're telling me that it's good because it's different, and it's just like, no, I don't want that. You know, I want to hear why it's good on its own merits. I don't want you to just say it's good because it's different. It's a subversion. It's a deconstruction. That doesn't tell me anything. Anyway. You know, the Strikers version of this song is really good. I like the remix of it. But this original version is also good. Deltarune and Undertale are good games, but everyone is so annoying about it, I stopped caring. Exactly, is what happened. Because again, I was in high school. I was like a junior in high school when Undertale came out. And it was just like all my like friends were like yelling all the time about how awesome Undertale was. It was really, really crazy. RGO is a subversive deconstruction of the visual novel genre. Okay. It's always a deconstruction, but the creator is the biggest fan of the thing it's supposed to deconstruct, while the fans of the thing never care. I mean, the concept of something being a deconstruction is not bad. It's just that, like, that's not... People say it as if it's like, that's why it's good. And it's like, that's not... Being a deconstruction is not itself something that makes it good, right? It makes it... A deconstruction is an idea, right? The execution of the idea is what actually makes it good. And yeah, people tend to be fans of the deconstruction and not fans of the original, like, thing, right? So it's just kind of like, well... I mean, people unironically at CMO say people unironically say that about DDLC, right? Doki Doki Literature Club is a subversion of visual novels. Which is not even true, but, you know... But it's because they don't actually know what visual novels are like that they say that. I think I heard that once with I mean, forgive me, I've never actually watched all of Evangelion, so maybe that's not true. But Evangelion, I think, will also say deconstruction, but it's like Evangelion is a deconstruction of my brain's the mecha genre, because you actually care about the characters and not just the mechs. And it's like, what are you talking about? Even from the little bit I've seen of Gundam, like Gundam is also about the characters. Like, what are you talking about? You can change the game's concept by removing the characters, yeah. That's not it. Yeah, she got the Naikido. I mean, you're not completely wrong, but hold on. Chika Surudo? Surudo. That's a word I'm not saying along. Surudo as in surudoi? Like clever? That's what it is, right? I mean, yeah, so it's like, what are you trying to say? Like... Right. Hold on, what are you trying to say here? I think that's good. On the... yeah. But yes, I'm very triggered by the words deconstruction and subversion. It's the mark of something that's overhyped. Or the other thing people do is like they'll act as if like Madoka is like the only, like, oh, Madoka was like, see, you had magical girl animes and they were never serious or had any dark themes at all whatsoever. But then Madoka was amazing because it had dark themes. And it's like, oh my gosh, guys, that's not true. Now, I do understand that with Madoka, I think when they say it's a deconstruction, they do actually mean something deeper than just that, but you will have a lot of people that will present it that way. You thought it was a Yuri, like Madoka? Admit it, you did have that intention, didn't you? I wonder if I'm like... Am I just accepting the translation is fine because I'm like distracted? I think not though. I think the video series is good. No, Yoshikyu is a boy after all. That's such a crazy line. That was actually another thing with when I think about Madoka. Because that's like the first anime I ever actually watched, which is kind of crazy. I used to think that it was Lucky Star, but then I remembered it was actually Madoka. Because my wife told me to watch it when I was like just like a sophomore in high school, so I was like 15, 16. And I did watch it, but I just barely I don't remember a lot of what happened. But I know I did watch it, and I watched like one of the movies too. But I always had this question in my mind, also based off what people say about Madoka, was like, people kind of acted like if you were there, Madoka was like crazy because it's like people didn't know what they were getting into. It's like, you know, people will say like, watch Madoka, it's a wholesome, happy show. And then people watch it, and then, oh no, they find out that it's dark and scary. And I always wondered whether there was any actual truth to that. Like, was there actually a period of time where people actually, like, went into watching Madoka, like, not knowing what it was going to be about? Like, not knowing that? Like, they were like, I can't wait, like, people on 2chan and 4chan were being like, can't wait for this Madoka show, it's going to be really wholesome. And then they watch it and they're like, oh shoot, it's not. Like, that seems like a fake history. That doesn't seem like that was probably ever true. Like, I feel like you probably knew what it was. At least in the sense, like, you knew that it wasn't gonna be, like, cutesy. But I don't know, maybe that's not true. Maybe people did actually know that. Oh, wait, we already did this line. Oh, wait, what? Did I skip what did I do? I think I'm completely distracted. Okay, no, we have this line. What happened here? 13721. Okay. Yeah, I'm a shapeshifter. Wait, where? Okay, go back. Where was it?
やっぱりそういうつもりだったんじゃない？
Wait, what? Wait, hold on, guys, hold on. Mama Akademi, Yoshikun is a boy after all, right? That's 13721. Did I do something stupid here? Wait, 13. Am I just being dumb? 1372. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Okay, wait, where am I? I think I got messed up somewhere. Oh my god. That's where it was. Okay. I'm a shapeshifter. It's too young when Madoka premiered, but like, what were people were expecting? That's it. You know. There's enough people tells in the first few episodes you can tell something's up. Yeah. Cause like, you know, people compare Madoka in that sense to like, cause I know with like DDLC for example, like I think that was actually true. Like that sort of rumor or that sort of like. Oh, people like went into the game not knowing what to expect, and then all of a sudden, oh shoot! Like I think that actually did for real happen with DDLC, but it's just like I don't know if that happened for Madoka. Okay.
やっぱりそういうつもりだったんじゃない？まあまあ、かなみ。男なんだし。
Come with the sun. Okay. Sate no no ni wa kawari nai kedo. I don't know if that's quite right. So it's like it is terrible, but I'm not sure if that like does that really matters, I guess. Like nothing changed. Oh, I see. Alright, see you, Zane. Okay, so yeah, it's like Well, the fact that it's the worst doesn't change. Yeah, that's what it is. So it's like it doesn't excuse. That's what she's trying to say. Like, because she's like, he is a boy after all, though. That doesn't excuse how awful it is, right? Yeah, something like that. Okay. So, それにしても二人とも無事でよかったよ。Does this actually... I think this might be where it meets back up. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, no, you gotta do the second option. So I can... call out to her. Kagami-san. 1, 2. Yeah, that's good. Why does it have sound effects? This is like the mini games, right? You can, or like games you can buy at the like store. Play it on the TV. If I remember correctly. Maybe I should be a bit louder. もうちょっと大声出すかな。Hagami-san. I guess it needs to have more A's, right? Yeah, so I did that in the videos. Did I do that? No, I didn't do it in the videos, but it makes sense to do it. Oh, ちょっと反応が. Yeah, there's a bit of a response. So it's more like, oh, that got a bit of a response. More 少し刺激 right? を歌えるとどうかな。例えば呼び捨てとか。Yeah, what if I gave it a bit more impact? Shigeki is like, that is impactful, right? Stimulation, yeah, impactful, impulse, motivation. Yeah, we can say impact, that's fine. For instance, dropping the song. For instance, I think it's for example, maybe something better. For example, if I were to drop the song, I guess it's kind of like a trailing off. If I were to drop the song, Kagami. He needs to go with that Kagamin though. You have to add the at the end. It is always such an interesting thing how like in Japanese like doing the yobiste thing is like such like a thing, right? It's like, oh, you calling me, you addressing me without saying son? That's like, oh, that's a big deal. Such a interesting. I don't know how true that actually is in real life. I think it's kind of like a depends on the person thing. Like some people wouldn't really care. Some people would make a big deal about it. This definitely feels like one of those things where it's like it's probably in aging out. I would imagine it could be one of those things that younger people wouldn't care so much about these days, but I don't know, maybe that's not true. My impression has always been like it depends on the person. まだ起きないな。せっかくだし、呼び方も。Oh, he does actually do that. My bad. I forgot about that. He did that. He does actually do the Kagami thing. She's still not awake. せっかくだし. It's kind of like I've come this far. Not I've done. That took a lot. I've come this far. So. So it's like we'll do the drop the song and like as kono yobikata mo. I mean, it's just like way of addressing something, yeah. So it's like. I guess the reason why I say it is because like Sakakurashi is like he's already dropped the song, so I might as well, so I could like also address her like, yeah, in that way. I see what I was doing. So it's kind of like I've already dropped the song, so doing this wouldn't hurt. It's kind of like that, I guess. So it wouldn't hurt to trying this. Yeah, something like that. Or I might as well try this. せっかくだから I might as well enter the red door. Mementos. Mementos. You know, mementos, I just think about the fact that it's like if you have that Ruji social link where you can insta defeat like easier enemies, like you really need it for mementos because otherwise it's such a slog, such a slog, right? That's what I was looking for. You kind of need to have that one. Yosh. じゃあ次は Alright. Next I'll try Sugidatsu no. You're getting too carried away. Oh. Oh, okay. You can just type a wa in the. Don't need to patty preview it. So it's like, what sort of wake up method was that, right? Let's see. Yeah, そのなかなか起きないから刺激を与えようと思ってたね。So no, it's just you were having a hard. It was yeah. You weren't really waking up. Like you're having a hard time waking up. No, it's just. Remember this welcome to Siva Gunner link I added. I don't remember. You must have commented at some point, I guess. No, it's just you weren't. Well, I might have seen the link, but I don't know. Maybe it was a while ago. I think that's, yeah, you seem to be out cold, right? Well, sometimes if you comment links, they don't, like, YouTube detects it as spam and gets rid of it. Yeah. Because that captures the out cold captures the naka naka, and then he doesn't say called out, but it's kind of implied context that I think helps to add back in. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like what you did just now was not like a wake up method. Like that's not how you wake somebody up. Yeah, so that's good. I guess let me see. You seem to be out cold, so I thought I'd try something with more impact. Right, and that's what you have to actually get rid of the called out in a way, so I thought I'd try something with more impact. And she's being like, that's not how you add more impact, right? That's not how you do something more impactful. Like, you know, dropping the son doesn't, like, make it easier for me to wake. It's not a more effective wake-up. Although I guess you could argue maybe your subconscious would interpret it differently, and so it's like, you know, I don't know. Your subconscious would hear that without the son and go like, oh, it's like somebody that I know is trying to wake me up, telling me to wake up, so I need to pay more attention. But I don't know, maybe that's not... Yeah, I don't think that would probably work, though. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. That's not how you wake someone up. Sui. Henna気を起こさなかっただけマジだけどさ or mashi. So yeah, it's like it's at least you didn't wake me up in a weird way. Although I guess hen in here is more perverted, maybe, in this case. It's like you didn't pull anything funny. It's just sort of weird when you say it that way. Let me see. Maybe I'm misreading this a little bit. 変な気起こさなかった。変な気 would seem like. Let's see. Double opinion here. I guess I think what she's trying to say here, because it's like there wasn't a weird feeling occurring, is kind of what she's saying here. Which Google Translate wants to say is I didn't feel anything weird. Which I guess, yeah, kind of does ultimately tie into the idea of like you didn't do anything like to me. Like you didn't, you know, try to like take advantage of the situation, right? Let's say that. Leave it at that. Well, at least you didn't do anything weird to me. Which is a very, like, still accusatory thing to say, but that is what she's kind of doing, so. I think so you found it, Siva Gunner, I guess, when you were watching Awesome Manga Dio YouTube MVs. I think I found Siva Gunner from like, it was forever ago. Like I had watched Varg Skeletor, Joel, or Vinesauce Joel. Like I don't think I watched the granddad, or how I can't do it. The granddad stream. I don't think I watched that stream, but I was watching Joel like during that period of time. I just must have missed that one. So I was kind of like aware of Siva Gunner from like very early on. I think I first though was like I actually was listening to video game music and I got tricked right by the Siva Gunner. Very early on into it, right? So yeah, I think I was aware of it from yeah. I can't remember what the first one I heard was, but it was definitely just like, you know, standard Granddad remix, right? Back when Siva Gunner was basically just Granddad remixes for the like, or at least that was a huge part of it. And kind of the joke was, right, that everything was Granddad. I don't know why there's a dot 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 there. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense to have the dot 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 there. Classic Siva Gunner, she's like, hey Koalian. Konuta-san, yokatta, Buji dattanda. Konuta-san, thank goodness you're safe. Let's say alright. Thank goodness you're alright. I remember they even got Joel on board for an upload during the 2016 times that people thought the channel was ending. I don't remember that specifically, but yeah. I know because of the Granddad stuff, people like had the impression that Joel hated Granddad. And he had to like I think on a fairly recent stream, he had to be like, no guys, I actually don't, like I actually like Granddad. It's just that, you know, I'm not gonna acknowledge it all the time because it's like, you know, it's been run into the ground, but I don't actually hate Granddad. I mean, I don't think he said it exactly. He said that in such a way, right? Yeah. Wait, didn't we just hear this song? I guess it's a different version of it. Kisu? そのことしてないって。Yeah, I did no such thing. Missing no. I was never really aware of like the Siva Gunner like trends. I just would listen. My exposure to like good Siva Gunner stuff, or like what was going on with Siva Gunner, was purely just like people would do song donations on like streams of like Siva Gunner songs, and that's how I would find them all. I never kept up with the actual like the actual lore, because there's that period from like 2017 to like 2020-ish, right? Where doing song requests on streams was like a really big thing. I think it still probably is, but at least the people that I would watch, like Simple Flips and stuff, like he would do lots of song request madness. And there would be a lot of Siva Gunner songs on that. Yeah, いくらなんでもそんな. Never, no matter what. Like, yeah, would never. That would such a thing would never. Let me hear how she says it.
shapeshifter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
I think maybe that might be better.
Have no face to
そうよいくらなんでも
Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
I'm not aware of what actually King Fair Day actually was. I know there's some. I've heard some of the songs that were like part of that event. Like there's the really good one with Myeon 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 Myeon, the Toho song, like Myeon 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 Myeon, right? The one that has 6 Myeons. Because I know there's just like was it like there's like 7 or 8 songs that are all different numbers of Myeon, right? Isn't that the case? I only know the 6th one. The 6th one's my favorite. I guess it's my favorite because it's the only one I know. I think I've gotten tricked, or not tricked, but I've like listened to the one that was 7 Myeons. And I was like, that's not the song I want. Zune or Nico Nico? I think the one I'm thinking of is the one that had Zune in the picture. It was like, let's get this party started. Let's get drunk and freaky or something like that. They like did that over the Myeon 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 song. City Walk. That's right. I'd never do something like that. Or it's more like, yeah, that's right. Why would I ever do that? Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah. I mean, if you did, I'd punch you till you're dead. I'd punch you to death. I mean, if you did do that, I'd punch you to death. You know, that reminds me of I think I saw on X, somebody was posting like canon versus fanon for Kagami. And they wrote like a huge like wall of text for canon about something about how Kagami cares for her sister or something like that. And you know, all she like has like complicated feelings about her friends or something. I don't know. They wrote a whole wall of text. I wasn't reading all that. But then they said the fanon was like randomly mean to people, like likes to punch people or something like that. And it's like, it's funny that they said that was the fanon, because it's like, did they not know Roa can Altasai? Yep. Obviously, I'd punch you too. Yep, I'd never kiss Kagami. Daft Punk featuring Pharrell Williams. I think I have the song in my liked videos. Oh, I just got a comment from somebody on the Doug video, where like Konosuba looks different here. It's like, yep, that's Doug though. That's not Lucky Star. Okay, I'm not gonna bother to find it. That's so funny that he says that. Oh, it's such a good. Oh, there's so many like really funny lines in this game. 選択肢が出たとき、一瞬考えました。すみません。When the choices came up, I did think about it for a moment. I'm sorry. Sorry. That's so good. I'm such a sucker for these really like candid like 4/4 breaks. Because they always come at such a random, like you never see it coming, right? You never see it coming, you know. Were you right? Well, I didn't really look for it too hard. Let me see. How many? It's 6 meons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Siva, Gunner. We'll see. I think you're right. I think you're correct. I think you're correct. We'll play like a tiny bit of it. I think it'll be okay. I didn't consider better. I did consider it for a moment. This is gonna be so loud. I forgot. My bad. My bad. No. Quiet. Quiet. Okay, now I gotta go back to that other choice. Hopefully I don't get copyright killed for this, but it'll be okay. They'll just take my money away. Yaruku, or no. Karuku yasutte okoshita hou ga ii kana? It's like maybe I should lightly yusuru, which I think is me to, yeah, it's like to shake somebody, right? Copyright is the problem, yeah. There's a Lucky Star arrangement for Nico. Well, there's the Nico, yeah, 15-minute like remix, right? I'm aware of that one. So it's like with that in mind, right? With that thought. I start trying to... Although he actually just says that I sat Kagami. What? I don't... He says it's past tense, but it's like... But I think he's trying to do that like right now. Like he's currently in the process of doing it. Or maybe he did it and now he's like holding Kagami. Or Dakio Kosu. I guess it... Maybe it's not sat her up then. Let me think. Because it can be that, but it could also just be like waking up by like physically touching her. In the sense of like I'm shaking her, right, in this case. I guess we can skip with the sitting up part, but I start trying to sit Kagami-san up. Let me think. I think the idea is that he did do that. He sat her up and then he's like shaking her, right? I think that's the idea. And then it's gonna maybe we'll see where that goes, but Kagami-san. But she doesn't wake. She's too sleepy. Wake up, Kagami-san. Yeah, so there's that song. I mean, there's the I forget what you exactly call it, but yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this song. My arms are getting a bit tired. Kagami-san, 結構軽いこと持ってたわけだけど、意外に。I thought you were rather light, but surprisingly you're... Kagami-san, I thought you'd be... You thought you'd be rather light. But surprisingly, you're quite... But you're surprisingly heavy, right? say any more and I kill you. Oh no, I'll kiss you. Oh. I'll kiss you? I'll kill you. Ah, you're awake. That's like the best part. Yeah, those who've seen the whole video series know. They know that part is that song is really good. Yoshi-kun, もう勝つだな。もう勝つよ。Oh, もううかつだな。So it's like you're careless, Yoshi-kun. I mean, she's kind of being more like, I see that you're also a careless person as well. Like, I see that you're careless too, which is, you know, nobody says that in English though, right? So it's like, can't be. Can't be so careless about her weight is taboo. Ikara Sokoni? When did you get here? I like Minimum Tempo, it's a good song. I think people don't always like the Yutaka ones, but I like the Yutaka ones. Yeah, 最初から言ったんだけど、寝ている鏡に近づくヨシコの見たら、その後の展開が気になって。Yeah, this is good. So, yeah, I was here the whole time, but when I saw you approach Kagami as she was sleeping, I was curious to see how it play out. Hidoyo. 見てたなら 起こすの手伝ってくればよかったのに。So yeah, that's horrible. I wish she had. I wish she had helped me wake her up. The when you solve this thing is kind of like unnecessary extra. It doesn't really add anything. Ronald McDonald insanity. Yeah. So, それにしても二人とも無事でよかったよ。Is this 13771? I guess this is where we meet back up, right? So. Anyway, it's good that you two are safe. Hey, Prime Ronaldo. Great to see ya. Mori だと思うんだけど A forest, I think. Well, not Morris as far as the eye can see. It's more, he told me to, no matter how you look at it, it's like, it's definitely a forest. Usoto. Soto Ishigeru? What? Oh, Ishigeru. Yeah, throw overgrown, right? So. Yep, definitely a forest. A very dense and overgrown for it, one at that. Nice background music. Oh, thanks. BGM power! Why are we in this place? Why are we... I guess why are we in this place probably is a little better. Even though it's... Yeah, it sounds better, so...
なんでこんなとこにいるのよ。
yeah, 教室で PC の設定してネットにつなないで or つないでネットでやって you know. We were setting up the PCs in the classroom. Then I connected to the internet to play a net game. Okay, yeah, that's good. Have I heard of Gumball's comeback? Like the Amazing World of Gumball, or whatever the new show's called? Yeah, I've heard of it. I never really watched that show. Not we were setting up. We set up the PCs in the classroom. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, I just didn't remember the name of it. Alright. Are we at this point just gonna start listening to random stuff instead of actually... I can't stray too far because we can't get carried away, but... Can't just play literally anything on stream. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the Persona 5 music. Kaneshiro's Palace. You know, I mean, like, with Gumball, it's kind of weird because I didn't actually ever think of Gumball as being a show that was, like, old or from the past. It was like... in my mind, it was like, wait a minute, Gumball's an old show? It's like... It's old enough to get a revival? It's like, I thought the show was a newer show. Especially since I was thinking about how, like, that show would, like... make, like, internet references and stuff. Or not internet references, but, like... It seemed like it was, like, you know, following internet trends or whatever. And so it was just kind of like, wait a minute, that's an old show? It's kind of like also with Phineas and Ferb, where it's like, in my brain, I still think of Phineas and Ferb as like a not super old show. And it's like, wait a minute, Phineas and Ferb is like as old as Lucky Star. Like well, Phineas and Ferb, the TV show, is as old as Lucky Star, the anime. And it's like, oh wait, that show actually is old. What do you think happened? By the way, where's everyone else? Kanai. 見える範囲には2人だけだったよ。It's like as far as I can see, it's like as far as is Mieru Hani is like the extent to which I've seen, or to the extent to which I can see. It's just you two. So it's kind of like no clue. I've only been able to see you. I've only seen you two so far. But it's not. I guess it's datayo. It's like. Okay, let's stray from being fully accurate, right? No clue. I don't see anyone else around here. Do you? Because that's what he's actually kind of getting at. He's saying, like, as far as I can see, it's just you two. Then we better look for them. って言ってもどこ行けばいいんだろう。Then we better go look for them. Well, I say that, but I'm not sure. Where to look. To とにかく大声で呼びながら歩くってはどうかな? Yeah, so it's like this is more like what if we just Of course, that's disaster situation 101.
漫画で読んだ。
Oh, I see what it's not good thinking. It's more like, kind of like, you're well, like kind of like you're well informed, or like you're. It's good that you like, you know, studied up on that kind of idea. It's like you know what to do in an emergency, right? Yeah, she's kind of implying it's like it's good that you know what to do in a disaster, yeah. So. Or not, I've read it. I read it in a manga. It's probably better to say it that way. Let's see. Maybe we can try to adapt this with like a kind of sarcastic. Oh, good. Like, you know, you learned it from a manga, huh? Yeah, I think that's a good one. How did we make it to the end of that, actually? $13,787. Oh, no, okay. So yeah, there's another version of the scene. What is that follow up from? I have to probably look all the way back. Okay, 696. Wow. So there's like like 90 dialogues, roughly. Yeah, like 90 90 dialogues in just that one section. Whoa, what's that? What's that? Wait. What? I think we're just gonna, yeah. Why are you mad? I see YouTube V with mad in the name. What's wrong? Not quite sure what you're saying, but like, I mean, mad, I don't actually know what mad stands for, but it just means like remix, pretty much. Kigatsukaru is actually... Or Kigatsuku, right, yeah. Yeah, I guess Ayukum 2 is fine. Yuki-san? Oh, different sentence actually. Soれは大丈夫かな? No, I think I'm fine. No, I'm fine, I think.それがヨシさんが木を失っている間に探したのですが、この近くにはYeah, she doesn't say around here. She doesn't say at least, but that adds like kind of helps with the implication that she's saying like they're not here, right? video series is doing pretty good.
近くには
そうか。
それよりここはどこなんでしょう。
Ooh, it's this song. It's the trauma song. It's the sad boy hour song. It's like the alley cat, I think is what it's called, or something like that. さっきまでみんなと一緒に学校に行ったはずです。
みんなと一緒に学校にいたはずですのに。
Oh, not too long ago. Gotta have another O in there. Two XP? 200? Yep, you got 200. Surprising that you only have 25 more than Simo, given the fact that you've been just like you've been chatting up a storm compared to I don't know. I guess chatting is like, I'm not sure what gives you XP, right? But I guess just chatting a bunch doesn't necessarily give you more EXP. Yeah. So Adam to Eve ni naro. Let's be like Adam and Eve. Let's be like Adam and Eve is such a funny thing to say. Wait. No. Saga Soul. Maybe you don't find it. Oh, wrong Saga Soul. Okay. There's like two kanji for searching. One is for searching for something that you're wanting to find, and then there's something that you like, something lost, right? Like, you know, two different ideas, like looking for missing things versus looking for something that you just want, like you're looking maybe for like a new t-shirt or something. Anyway, wrong one, so I have to find it. Oh, that's so funny that Simo, yeah, you became #1 just by saying one thing. It's so funny. How does that happen? Okay, so 108. Let's look for everyone. Let's be like Adam and Eve. That's so crazy. Let's call their cell phones. You just got the stream on in the background while modding Skyrim. See, well, maybe if you were doing that, because Zane left for a little bit, maybe you're like, have been watching longer than Zane, and that's why you're number one. What song is this? I don't remember this song. 209. Fall of Anger. I don't remember when that plays. I would assume this is probably somewhere in Futaba Palace, but I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not sure where that song plays. Oh wait. Does that song play? I thought I had it, but no, I don't remember. Oh wait, does this song play related to I don't know. The sequence of events I don't remember. Is that like when no. I don't know. I was thinking maybe it's like when Soljiro, like they sneak into Soljiro's house and they're like, "Oh, it's so scary." And they're like all tense, right? But I don't think so. I think that song just plays somewhere. I don't remember though. Got a ton of period XP when I typed after a long period of silence. Yeah, maybe that too. Maybe they disencourage you from typing too much. If you say too much stuff in chat, you don't gain any XP. I don't know. So let's look for everyone. No, I can't do that one first. We gotta see the first one. Oh, I did. I guess because that's the one that's like the good choice, right? So I did them in opposite order. I did them in not opposite, but this order. Did the good choice last. So 13,795. I guess it's not Toriaizu is in first, but it's more like because she was like, "What do you think this place is?" Right? It's like it's more important that we look for everyone first. It's kind of like, yeah, more important. Right now, we need to focus on finding everyone. I apologize if I'm not commenting on like my rationale for every change I make. At a certain point, it's just like I get tired of doing that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll get to the second option. It's kind of it's kind of wild if I remember correctly. Let me see how he responds to
ご
that.
無事ですよね。
Yeah, it's more what she's saying.
皆さんご無事ですよね。
Are we at the... Are we at the Hawaii trip? Is this where this song is from? How long is your stay? Okay, okay. I'm Japanese. Yep. Yeah, now I'm hearing this. Yeah, this is like the... This is the Hawaii music. I guess because he's saying like it's like so it's like that kind of thing, like you know, it's kind of a filler word. Let me see. Yeah. So that's why I did it that way. Glad that's explained. Well, he doesn't say thanks, but you know, he's just like, he kind of just accepts the compliment. Oh, thanks. So, yeah, might as well. I guess it's more like, oh, sure. Yeah, he doesn't, we'll be more faithful there. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, sure. It's like, oh, Maurice. Oh. I guess it's probably better that to go. Oh. Or, yeah. "面と向かってはっきり言われると少々照れてしまう." It's like, Having her say that straight to my face is making me the slightest bit embarrassed. Or maybe it's making me blush the slightest bit. Because the Shimao part definitely kind of makes it feel like it's like it's kind of leaking out, right? It's making me blush the slightest bit. How about we start looking? Yeah, it's good. Oh, where does this meet back up though? Okay, that actually does. Or no. どうされましたか? 808. Okay, so we're still not where we meet back up yet. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we have to go back to the Adam and Eve thing. Let's be like Adam and Eve.突然こんな場所にいるってことは何かが原因的と世界がwas it 盗んだんだよ or 沈んだ Let me see 1812的とI think that just means like the cause of the thing, right? But like, I mean, Genin is cause, but the Deki part is kind of thrown me off. Oh, horonda. Horondan da yo. So we suddenly found ourselves in a place like this. 何かが現任的と Okay. I mean, I think that's correct what the video series says, but double opinion. It's like if when it, like, as if for what the cause could be, right? Or is there something must have happened that caused the world to be destroyed? Yeah. Okay, we'll go with that. Hey, it's this song. Everyday young life. The June's theme jump scare, yeah. それで人類はきっと俺たち以外誰一人いないんだ。And so we're all the remains of humanity again. So that means we'll be marking the beginning. Well, he says started in Japanese, but beginning. So that means we'll be marking the beginning of a brand new human race. Uh-oh, what does that imply? How are you going to be the start of a new human race protagonist? I don't know, marking the beginning. Or we're going to, I think. We're going to be the start of a brand new human race. So. Oh, right, the church. What was it? You could, like, learn how to, like... What was it? You could learn... There was some game mechanic that was tied to, like, the characters going to confession. It's like, that's how they learn new... It's like how you replaced what moves they had. Like, you could relearn old moves. That was so weird. It's so weird that they like tied it to that. Because I think I didn't actually do that mechanic ever, but I had to try to see what happened. Yeah, there's also the Shogi confidant at the church. Yeah, but yeah, that was the part that stood out to me most, though. I was like, that's crazy. I don't remember. I mean, I did her confidant, but I was like, she didn't stand out to me that much, I guess. I'm struggling to remember exactly the details of her story. Hey, it's this guy. Alright, see ya, Zane. Just a moment ago, you said that you didn't hit your head. Wait, so if this is part 66 out of 201, does this mean the game is more than 1/4 fully translated? Yeah, I guess it does mean that, Jake. But again, there's the other factor of that, this script that I have that I'm writing into has parts like what part does it have to begin with? It's like part 122, I think. Yeah, starting from part 122, it actually already has, like, it's already written in there. Of course, I would still clean it up, but like, by that point, like, the fixes become a lot more minimal. So, Yeah, we're actually more than 1/4 when you think about it that way. That was 1/8 done for that. Yeah, I mean, things are. The main thing that's slowing me down right now is just merely like my own free time or like my willing. Because as you can see, it's like it's not hard work to do this, but it's just like you got to spend some time and sit down and be like, again, I'm reconsidering all these lines, right? So at least for now. Good, later on I might go faster, but yeah, it's just that it just takes time, but you know. But things can actually go quite quickly if I can get them, if I can stay motivated to keep working on this regularly. Like things can happen really, really fast with this series. Episode 3 and onward. Episode 2 was just an exception. It was an outlier. I'm fine. My mind's all here. What do I say da? I'm of sound mind kind of idea. It's like I'm. Reise does kind of mean that, right? It's like my head is. I'm calm. What was wrong with episode 2? Well, episode 2's issue was that the translation quality of the video series was really poor. And the reason for that was because it was still early on. I hadn't still learning a lot. But also because there's like, you know, if you've seen episode 2's like translator's notes or anything like that, like there's an absurd number of references to things. And doing all the research for those references to make sure everything was translated faithfully to those references was a lot of work. So, episode 2 is just like a very difficult episode to translate because of that. But episode 3 and onward don't really have that problem so much. They do have references, of course, but not nearly as many. Like this episode actually has very few references. And the ones that do exist are very, like, surface level, so to speak. The ones that were being made in, like, episode 2 were, like, you had to, like, actually know stuff about the series they were referencing, like, in depth. Like, I think the most notable one was that there was, Iron Walk John was, like, a manga that gets referenced. And they reference a specific, like, story beat that happens like 6 manga volumes in. And you know, outside of like this is not like Iron Walk John is not like a popular manga outside of Japan. I don't think it's even a very popular manga in Japan, to be honest. And it's a relatively obscure manga, and so it's like they drop the reference in like a very like you have to have read it to understand it. Like you can't just be like, oh, that's an Iron Walk Jan reference. Like, you know, like you have to like read. I had to read all 6 like volumes of the manga, or I had to read the first 6 volumes of it in order to find where that was. So there's just a lot of stuff like that all over the place in that episode. Even though 提案は置いといて。でまず I think, yeah, she's saying like, it's kind of like it's hold off on that plan of yours, because she's like that plan we're talking about now, like oite oite, like let's put that up. Let's hold off on that plan of yours. Yeah, we don't even know where we are yet. But yeah. I think episode 3's issue is not so much that the translation is wrong, it's often more that like the translation is... I usually would just write the first thing that came to mind, and I didn't care about it being like weird or overly verbose. Or kind of subtly wrong, but still mostly correct. So, things should be a lot smoother. Because we're still working off a script that is mostly correct, as opposed to before it was like there was major issues. I went into Okumura's palace. Mada, yeah. It's like kind of more like, yeah. Now that you mention it, you're right. It's kind of what she's saying there, actually. Wakatta, それじゃあ can't find the number of episodes. There's 7. There's 7 episodes. Yeah. Got it. Alright. Let's look for everyone. Is that correct, or is this where it kind of meets back up? Okay, no. Hey Yamato bro. Konnichiwa. Hinato to Hikage to konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Okay, and that's where we meet back up. 827 Solda. And that's the cell phones one. Okay, we're good. Where Misao? Hey Meatball. Misao is not in this episode, unfortunately. Misao is in the emotes section, though. There's Misao emotes, but there's no Misao right now. Got it. What if we called their cell phones? Yesterday was her birthday, yeah. That's true. You made some good art for it. Yeah, I saw your art. It was good. I'm kind of reworking this line so that way, because it's originally started out as it's like they're saying, you know, let's call them on our cell phones. I guess is that worth changing? Maybe I don't even need to be messing with that. I probably shouldn't be messing with that. I should just probably keep it the way it was. What if we called the... What if... Okay. What if we called them with our cell phones? Yeah, that's when you know it. Guess that means I have to go back to where the choices were. It was like 108. No. There we go. Oh, this is like he's being obtuse. Just to say it. Don't know where it went. Where what went? Mochi desu ka? Yeah, you have yours. It's in my pocket. Oh, this is like one of the best songs on the game. It's a really size palace theme. Although the way she says does that sexy gown say what cheese? It's like it says it's like it says gon say what cheese, or like it's so weird the way she says that. How did she not? It's so weird. Like the singer doesn't know how, what's up with that. Does she not know how to say the word gown? Gon say what cheese. Go and say what cheese? Yeah. Pocket に入りたいとはずいの。So it's kind of like I was sure. I'm sure it was in that pocket. But no, it's not there. They love broken English in it. Yeah, that's true. Well, 本当だ, yeah, it's like, yeah, you're like, it's true, I don't have it. It's true, it's missing. Yeah, I can't believe this is better to what you would say in English. I can't believe this, it's gone. I can't believe it. Maybe it's because of the it. I can't believe this, it's gone. Somo, yeah, 彼としてクソ彼してなんだかおかしいことになっていますよね。This is not correct. I don't think. Somehow strange things have been happening, I think, since I've been wearing this outfit. Let me see, double opinion on that. 13834. Oh, no, my bad. Yeah, I should have thought it, because Hudon Kara is like, or no, Hukusou, right? So it's like, starting with, like, there's been weird things are happening, you know, to begin with, our clothing, like the things we're wearing, right? So how would I say that? It's like... cosplay ってこんな感じなのかな? So it's more like instead if I wanted to deal with it's more just like yeah, like these are like this is kind of like cosplay, like, you know, like it gives me cosplay vibes. Yeah, okay. Well, he's saying it to himself, right? So it's like no kana. So it's like, yeah, they make me think of cosplay.
ここはどこなのでしょうか。
何が起こってるんでしょう? Yeah, so honestly, I don't know. とにかく今は So the 今のところ is not just like this place, but just kind of like those things, like this, like, you know, what you just said, like, I don't know. Anyway, we better let's start looking for everyone.
します？
Okay, and that's where we met back. This is where. Yeah. That's where it meets back up.
ここなんでしょう。
Okay, and then yeah, gotta go through here.
ダメだと聞きます。どちらから探します？
Okay. So, which way should we look? Where should we? Yeah. So, which way should we look? I guess which direction should we? It's a little much, right? This is good enough. Hmm.
例えば山の場合ですと、
例えば山の場合ですと、川沿
いはダメだ。
川沿いはダメと聞きますか? I don't remember exactly where this plays, but this is like Depths of Mementos music, I think. 302. Arc. Oh no, my bad. We're still on the Shido Palace with the cruise ship. So no. 水が飲めるし、いいと思うんだけど、yeah, it's like I would have thought it'd be good to have water, but it's probably because you don't want to get swept up by the river, right? Is that the reasoning? I don't know if she explains it. Oh yeah. So you could slip on the rocks or the wet ground, right? I guess I don't know. I guess if you're near a river, maybe it's possible. Though, yeah, the terrain is a bit slippery. Yeah, near it. Makes sense actually. Sawa de. Or what? But Sawa is like a mountain stream. Okay, I'm so used to thinking of it meaning like swamp. すべて怪我をすることが多いというのが理由だそうです。Right? Apparently. なるほど。じゃあとりあえず大声で名前を呼びながらその辺りをうろうろしてみよう。Now, uro we didn't capture. It's just kind of wandering now, right? ...2021 video. Oh yeah, that's so right. This episode 3 is so old. Like the episode 3 videos. That's true. It's been so long. Over 4 years ago. Oh, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I didn't even really think about that. Oh wait, we didn't. Yeah, also in July. So it's been a little over 4 years since this video came out. Alright then. First we'll wander around. First let's wander around here and call out to them. The in-loud voices is unnecessary. It's in Japanese, it makes, I guess, sense, but and shout for them by calling their names. Yeah. Also on that note of how long it's been over 5 years since the first part came out, part 1. That was in June of 2020. It's like crazy. It's gonna be either almost or a little more than 6 years probably by the time the patch is done. I'd be like, man, that's such a long time. Oh, why? I thought it was gonna say. I thought it was. What's it? It's like Rivers in the Desert, but it's instrumental version first. I was like expecting to hear the lyrics. Rivers in the Desert is like legit like one of the best. Like it's such a good song. It's one of the best songs in the game, definitely. Because especially since they like wait until like they wait until the Shido fight to play Rivers in the Desert, and it's like such a good song. Or where are we at here? Okay, good, we're still in the right spot. Yeah, when they finally decide to play the song, it's like really good because it's very, very hype, right? I still think the Shido fight is like one of the best parts of the whole game. Like they did it really good. Job with that. Especially, I always tell my wife this, and she's like, it's tired of hearing it probably, but I'm always raving on about how like the one-on-one moment in the Shido boss fight is like legit one of the best like moments in the whole game. Especially since when I played it, like when I played P5 Royal, like the one-on-one section was like my Joker was like the perfect strength to like just barely like hang on against Shido's like attacks and such, so it was very like intense and very hype. Hey Oogie, you fell asleep? Good morning! It's 2028 now! Man, it's been such a long time, guys. We've been translating it for this whole time. Although, wait a minute, wait, what? Where am I? Oh, my bad, my bad. I was like so confused as to why that, like, the order of things, okay. It's only 3:58 p.m. Yeah, I'm aware. その時、後ろから聞こえた声に振り返ると At that moment, I turn around. I turn to face the voice from behind me. At that moment, I turn to face the voice coming from behind me. And although I still don't remember where this Rivers in the Desert like instrumental version plays. Cause they play the, you know, they play the lyric version during the Shido battle, so it's not. Did they play it somewhere in Shido's palace and I just didn't realize? Oh, a capital senpai, right? Or, yeah. Or no. My bad. I was thinking senpai, when you use it as a substitute for the person's name, is capitalized, but not when part of the title. Oh wait, not L, it's F. First name, which is the last name, which is, yeah. こっちも平気。どこも打ったりはしてないし。I'm not hurt anywhere. I'm not hurting anywhere. Well, he said Utari is like, I didn't get like beat up anywhere or not like hit. I wasn't hit anywhere. But yeah, I mean like it's kind of weird to say that in English. Like I didn't get bumped anywhere. It's like, I see. I don't remember what the dialogue choices are for Minamis. I'm seeing here. いや、俺と会話しながらも、岩崎さんはキョロキョロとあたりを見わしている。Oh, there we go. Now we have lyrical version of. We have Magical Girl lyrical Rivers in the Desert.
It's now, it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. If this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission. A river in a dry land.
いや、様子が変だからさ。Yeah, you're acting strange, it's fine.
A heartbeat for a demon. Oasis in a she's land. I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick for my life is.
I mean, he's just saying, like, the situation is weird, right?
I'm out of his field of
It's just,
vision.
yeah. A river. Hey, Senichi.
Ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I'm just on a new start. There's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land. The last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn out lead. Now we need it. A heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us we're here for.
I don't, okay. Yeah. Kubaya Kawase. Skoshi atari o washite miru. Try looking around a bit. Moshikashite chikaku ni inai?
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah.
そうなんです。
Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land. The last is in a lost head. When I hop
Did you try calling her?
beginnings burn
Do you guys have phones?
now we need it. A heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land.
What do you think we are playing? We're playing Diablo, whatever the Diablo mobile game was. Don't you guys have phones? Okay, let's wait here. Let's go look. Try calling her. This would be choice 109, I think.
When a cool drop of water sunny. Gotta clear my head
Yeah, 109.
and breathe. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and dry land. The last days are lost. When the hop of new beginnings burn our feet. Now we need
Okay, good. We did that one first.
Oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for. Creating new life. Creating rivers.
また動き回るのは逆にまずい気がする。しばらくここで待ってみよう。So it's kind of like contrary to what you would maybe think, it wouldn't be a good idea to. I feel like it's not good for us to be moving around. And then we should wait here for a while. Or let's wait here for a while. Go back to where we were. How far are we into the soundtrack? It's still like 2 hours left. I guess because of all the music for the royal part, the royal content. Okay. Wait, something tells me it's not a good idea. Yeah, the something tells me feels like it better captures the Gyakuni part. But it doesn't really, it's just kind of like... the Gyakuni is kind of hard. You can't put it into English, really. Despite the fact that you would want to move around. Now this is like music relating to Depths of Mementos, right? I think so. Muyamini goku to abunayo. So Muyamini is like kind of like moving in the dark, so to speak, right? But not like literally. Yeah. Thoughtlessly, recklessly. Let me think about that one. I think I like the video series version more, actually. We'll go with that. Even though it's kind of adding extra stuff that's not entirely there, but if we move around recklessly. だからって下手に動いて岩崎さんの方も岩崎さんの方もの方が下手に動いて引き出すの方が危ない目にあったら及川さんに心配かけるよ。It's like, yeah, listen, if we're not careful, if you're not careful, you might find yourself in an even more dangerous situation. And wouldn't that worry Kabayakawa-san? Like heta ni igoi is like if you don't move or if you move like badly, right? Unskillfully. But if we're not careful, it's better. Concise way to say that. No, in that no comma there. But it feels like it's the opposite direction. Okay, Minimi's so quiet I have to stop the music to hear it. Yeah, she kind of says it very quickly, so I feel like it's more like she's getting cut off. Or, I mean, I guess it's communicating that she's, like, supposed to be hesitating, but I guess there's no period there. It's not, it feels wrong, but I guess there wouldn't be a period there. I guess she's ending. I don't know. I always get so confused when it comes to that. Edge cases of English punctuation. Because if you try to look up that stuff, it tends to usually be like a... It's up to your interpretation as to what's correct a little bit. So そこまで言い終わると岩崎さんはスタスタと歩いて出てしまった。スタスタ I guess that's where it'd be. Briskly. It's like, ah, fine then. I can't. Yeah, I think I got. I might have cut that out because I was like explicit. Like, oh, I can't let a girl go by herself. I don't know though. I think I would have been. That's like such a. A lot of modern translations will get rid of that. You can't talk about that if she's a girl. Like, you can't have the character be like, she's a girl, so that's why I'm doing this. But anyway. Anyway, oh, I can't be helped. I can't let her go by herself. Can't let a girl go by herself. It's so funny. Yeah, what about that? Let me see, this is that's more accurate to what was said in the Japanese, actually. And then we can have hurriedly. Yeah. Less hurriedly. Yasaki-san, 足早いね。Although okay, so that's where it meets back up. Oh, okay. What is this? Let's go look in the contest though. Is this for Utica specifically? I forget. We should probably make it let's go look for her, even though he doesn't say it that way, but it feels better to say it that way. Like, let's go look. It's like... Oh, good. I forgot I was streaming for a second. That was kind of weird. My bad, guys. Sorry. I yeah, 体が大丈夫じゃないみたいだし、最近見つけてあげないと。それに探しているうちに他の実に会える可能性もあるだろうしね。The others along the way, right? Yeah. That's a weird thing for him to say it that way. Actually, it's not just about Kobayakawa-san. It's like, yeah, screw Kobayakawa-san. It's not just about her, guys. It's about everyone. You, Minami, you should be more considerate of everybody and not just Yutaka. It's an interesting way of saying thing for him to say, to be honest. Or for him to phrase it that way. I mean, he's trying to say this in the context of, like, I'm not just doing this as a favor for you, like, we're doing this to help everybody. So you don't need to, like, thank me, is kind of the idea. Oh, isn't this the credits music? I guess because this is where you can get, like, the bad endings and stuff. You'd only look for Misao. If everyone went missing, you're like, where's Misao? I don't care about anyone else. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's like, whoa, you're fast. But it's like, since he does say you're fast later, it's kind of like weirdly repetitive to do that. So it's like, wait, hold on, because he's like reacting to Minami going like, whoosh. She's off. Hiya! I hurriedly chased after Iwasaki-san, who had begun to walk away at a brisk pace. Yes, スタスタ歩き始めた岩崎さんの折を慌てて折った right? Yeah, because he says it right there. Okay, but now we gotta do the phone option. You try calling her? Oh, I have the same wherever I set it for the pocket thing. Okay, scroll way up and then pocket. Yeah, they just literally copied that line. Which I will do the same. Mine's gone too. Mine is gone too. Ori mo not natte iru. Kuso mo nanda ka hen ni natte imasu. Or no, yeah, hen ni natte imasu. My clothes, they become, now I'm wearing this strange thing. Because I don't think she's necessarily saying that, like, that her clothes transformed. She's saying that her outfit has changed into this, right? So it's more like, now that you mention it, you're right. Kind of kind of gives the cosplay こんな感じなのかな? Kind of gets our cosplay vibes, you know?
Who am I? Am I not unique? Maybe I'm not here at all. Look at the fakers, fighting us with lies that break us all the soul. Oh, it's useless. What could it mean to wake you? What does it all mean? Can we make a difference? If we don't break out of here, wake up, get up there. Raise your voice against liars. Feed your anger like fire. Why does nobody want you? Just imagine you're out there, swatting lights in a maker.
Can't move fast, we have bacon.
If you hold on tight for change.
Alright, we got the Haya. Oh, this is the same thing though. Oh, finally we have the the opening song to Royal.
You're back, you're only back, you knew hide behind, blaming might is right. Raise your fist to the sky, well below your boots, calm and man. Sky colors fly, endless good love and good hate and by the by. With the memories over, mercilessly stay true to your convictions. In this city's harder to do the same. So choose a color to live by. You're gonna fight your virtue, give it all. Then you dance cause I've been left with you. Welcome from the world with colors flying high. You know that if you stay true, then all blue, red or white, you can lose. With your colors flying high.
Okay, so now we're almost done with the video. Or did I? Okay, we're here. Oh no, Yami Kumo? 歩くだけじゃ見つからないかもしれない。So I guess Yami Kumo is like randomly, probably. Recklessly at random. No, what happened? Okay, fine. It's not it's more of course rather than I see. Yeah, 近くにいれば早川さんだけでなく、他のみんなにも聞こえるだろうし。So yeah, if they're nearby, everyone, yeah, they should all be able to hear us. I guess that's kind of an awkward line. If they're nearby, everyone should be able to hear us, not just Kobayakawa-san. It kind of changes where the focus of the sentence is a little bit, but it's much more natural English to say it that way. Or that certainly is probably better than definitely. Or I guess not really. It's just more like, that's true. You're right. It's too different. It's more like that. Oh, right. Yeah, we went this whole time without hearing Take Over because they were doing Persona 5 original music only, and then now they're doing royal music. Angai. Yeah. I think that better fits what he's saying. Yeah. I try to avoid writing lines like that, but I feel like the wording there is a little weird in English. So that's what you know, Deska. So it's like that would be good if she is. It's like I hope that she is. ほどなく俺たちは他のみんなと合流することができた。Wasn't long before we had joined up with the others. Man. We did it. We did it. It's the end of the video. I think this is the longest in terms of amount of time of of finishing on a stream. I think 18-ish minutes is probably the most we've done. It's pretty impressive. So let's actually look. So 13903 is where we got up to. 13903, but like this began like yeah. Let's see. 13903. Roughly about 210 lines of dialogue translated. So that was yeah, it's pretty good. Well, guys, you know, it's been, how long has it been? It's been like 4.5. Man, that's not even as long as some of these streams have gone on for. Some of these streams have gone on longer than that, but anyway, guys, it's been a while. I do have the rest, again, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I do have the entirety of this week off from work. So it's very possible that I will be doing more streams throughout the week, but we'll see. Certainly try my best to kind of keep making progress on episode 3 again. Like, yeah, the past couple of weeks was kind of slow. We didn't get any real progress, but you know, I know that if I just kind of sit down and grind through it, like, it's really not going to be that bad. Like, as we saw, like a lot can be just used directly from the video series with minimal changes or even no changes. So yeah. All right, guys. It's been great. Thanks everybody.